Okay. What about now? Can you guys hear me now? Sweet. I had to remove my microphone and re-add it. That's so weird. All right. So now that I have that fixed and sorted out, let's go ahead and begin. All right. So first and foremost, I'm gonna go over my settings, so that way you guys know what I have. So I have personal crush step left alone. I set the damage to the vanilla damage because I'm gonna be playing in hardcore. I should have at least some leeway because hardest mod. I left the bins alone. I left the surface air alone. My starting location is still going to be random because for the most part I haven't really changed anything here except for damage. I have a feature aggression set to the vanilla. Obvious reasons. We all know how I am. I'm gonna wind up fighting the Leviathans like an idiot, which will probably get me killed, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Because we all know how I am. I wind up getting into the mentality of let's go get them, and hard mod. So I don't know how that'll go, because it's just become second nature for me to start killing Leviathans. Let's see. So I left this alone. I left this alone. Same with this. And when I say left alone, I mean their original hard version of them that the mod set. These are left alone. And yeah, that's pretty much it, honestly. I like I said, I haven't really touched anything apart from creature aggression and damage. Everything else is the mod's implemented hard setting. Well, implemented quote unquote death run setting, because there's also like for example, you also have hard. There's also so I have it set to like the death run version of it. Now I might want to change my graphics to like medium for this, because I'm not taking the risk. Pretty much. That's kind of how I've always been. Well, not originally. I only became that way after I killed my first Leviathan. Because after I did that, I wound up getting a taste for it. But ever since then, yeah, I've just been balls to the wall, go get them. Oh, there's one more thing which I need to point out, otherwise I know some people are gonna whine about it. So, of course, let's see, I think it's an accessibility. I have PDA pause on. I always do that whenever I'm playing in hardcore, because if I die, gone. Save is gone. So I feel like being able to pause by looking at my PDA kind of makes sense, since any mistakes will be death anyways. So this little bit of leeway isn't really going to do all that much in the end. It'll all boil down to whether or not like I'm smart enough to pull through it anyways. Have I seen the prototype for the mod? Well, have I seen the prototype mod? I watched Mono play a little bit of it, but I haven't seen the entirety. I'm also like when the Red Flag fully releases, I plan to play that. And again, I will be playing it in hardcore, because I've just reached that point to where if I'm not playing in hardcore, it just doesn't feel right, We're gonna set our FPS cap to 60. VSync doesn't need to be on. Full screen will be for obvious reasons. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Anti-aliasing quality, we'll put that on medium. Now we are now going to restart Subnautica, simply so that way my the graphic setting can take effect. But once we do that, we'll jump right in. All right, let's do this. All right, so I do have a plan as to how I want to start off. As soon as I load in, I am gonna get multiple O2 tanks because oxygen is not something we just have now. I will be skipping this. That wasn't ideal.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Well, I may have to save it quick, and then load back in. Well, that was something else. Also, what? This is a terrible spawn. Not, but could have been worse. I have no idea. I'll be real here. Yeah, this isn't ideal. Also, O2's I think O2 is broken. Because I shouldn't be able to breathe. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart. I hate to say it, we're going to have to restart. Or I could try this. There. Now hopefully this will fix it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, first and foremost, like I said, we're gonna get O2. We're not in the. Oh my god, we are in a shitty spot, man. I know where we are. This is bad. What? I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. I'll be real. No. Well, we're already fucked. We're gonna have to kill that motherfucker as soon as we can, man. Otherwise, we are cooked. I hate to say it. Oh. Alrighty. See, we need to start by getting titanium.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Come on. Okay, quickly looking around. Yeah, we're gonna have to change our graphic settings even more. I hate to say it. Let's actually get rid of anti-aliasing. Okay. We gotta avoid that at all fucking costs. Might as well go ahead and grab that. Come on! I don't need copper right now. I need titanium. Thank you. Wait a minute. I don't even know what the O2 tank will be. What do we need? Oh, sweet. Well, that was easier than I thought. I was expecting it to be like some ridiculous amount of bullshit. Let's see this. Like, I'll be real. That's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
New blueprint acquired.
Huh. These aren't bad so far. Well, this is hmm. Yeah, some of these ain't bad. I'll be real. What's this? Oh my god. We can immediately make this. Goaded spawn. Let's fucking go. Yoink. Wait, no we can't. I'm just realizing. No the fuck we can't. Cause we can't make a knife. Oh god. Cause we need a creep vine cluster. Okay, it's not okay. Was goaded for a moment, but this isn't as bad as it could be. This is fine. Let's see. I guess we can prep it though. Yeah, I'm definitely focusing on O2. Let's grab this and this. Actually, we already used it. Oh. Like I said, I'm not a fan. Wait. Actually, hang on. Wait a minute. This might not be as bad as I thought. Okay, yeah, but we're back. This is back to being a go to spawn. Sweet! Let's fucking go! Yoink. We're definitely killing that, Also, I want to point out, we got so lucky with how the life pod landed because it could have toppled and went onto its side, but we got lucky and it didn't. I just want to point that out. I know that how this is gonna sound.
From standard survival blueprints following the massive
But hear me out. Hear me out.
The only exception.
We're immediately gonna kill the mesmer. Okay, one. Come here, you son of a bitch. Okay. We have made this area safe. Keyword is Safe Okay, let's see. So, this. Need this. We can't make it yet, can we? Let me guess, we have to scan it or something. Hey, what? Oh, it's a modification station. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I got so excited, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. It's fine. We can make it later. For now, we need to priorities, I suppose. Go ahead and get some rubber. We got rubber. We're good. Okay. We do need titanium and cave sulfur. Might help if I put this on. Um. Yeah, if we're gonna pull this off, we're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need more titanium. Oh, come on! You know, whenever I need copper, I never get copper. All I get are titanium. But whenever I need whenever I need titanium, all I get is copper. This game, I swear. Thanks, game. Real love it. Uh, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. All right, let's head up a little bit. Try to be careful because I don't want to kill myself from the bends. Man, this is gonna suck.
Detecting increased
Sweet.
radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
I'm grabbing that. I am grabbing this. Goddamn. I might restart the game again just simply for to completely
Life on this
get rid of
planet grows in
anti-aliasing.
unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
And in worst case scenario, we might have to play in the lowest possible settings, which I don't want to do, but if we have to, I will. So I don't want to, but if I have to, I will. Alright, hear me out, guys. Alright, hear me out. Ah, fuck. We're gonna be here a while. So, I, I'm gonna dedicate this time to talking to chat. That's. Oh, for fuck's sake! So, anything you guys want to talk about? So now's a pretty good time. I guess while we're here, I guess we could guess we could make high capacity tanks. Give yourself a little bit more survivability, I can guess. Holy shit, it is dark. I hate to say, I might have to make a goddamn flashlight. Words I didn't think I'd ever have to say. We're gonna be going through these like fucking. I don't even know what. Huh. Also, we have 45 minutes until the aurora goes kaboom. I don't know. Let's see. Uh, have a good day, Orion. Um, yeah, we're definitely gonna make a flashlight. Otherwise, prepping is gonna become an absolute pain. You know what? We're gonna do that now. But I won't have a battery. So it's not gonna matter. Damn it. Okay. And this night's taking a while. I see you over there. Alright, I probably should go ahead and do this. Save and quit. Yes. Quit. Now we're gonna restart Subnautica. Simply because I wanna get the anti-aliasing to be completely removed. Okay. Also, let's see. That I know this alone can cause issues. Okay, it is almost day. We can see now.
Silver-based
Let's
Wi-Fi
go.
kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Uh. Oh, this is gonna be pain, man. Yeah, I hate to say it, we're gonna have to play on low graphic settings. Or first we're gonna do that. Medium. Medium. To this day, I still don't know what the fuck dithering is. Nor do I care. Let's try this. Now comes the real fucking question. How do we intend to get from point A to point B? Uh-oh. Um, this isn't ideal. Uh-oh. Oh shit, that's the... Okay, we're upgrading our O2 tank immediately. I was gonna push it off. No, can't. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do this. Not this. Could have sworn there was a low setting. Could have sworn. Okay, how much do we have right now? We have 3, and I believe we have some. God damn. Oh, oh boy. Yeah, we have some in here. Sweet. High capacity. Make sure it's not a whole bunch, but any little bit helps. I mean, we could just do this. Now, if this doesn't help, I'm probably gonna have to end stream and then switch to recording. So let's hope for the best. Oh, it said preloading base. It's like, what base? Alright, that's it. Now we just gotta hope for the best. Uh... Get your egg. God, it feels so weird not having the life pod as a reference point. Didn't ask. Sweet! It's exactly what we're looking for.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
I can't believe I'm doing this. More. I thought I'd see the day I'd actually have to stock up on batteries to this degree. Ow! Jackass. Yoink! Bro straight up bit me in the ass. Literally. Okay. That a grab from our absurd amount of copper. Oh shit. Damn it! Okay, cool. Oh man, this is hot as. I gotta conserve that bitch, man. I better drink something. As long as I go up at like this speed, I should be okay. I said it feels weird not having the this is gonna sound weird, but I'm gonna have to use the Aurora as my reference point. Okay, so it's over there. Noted. Oh, hey! Sweet!
Integrating new PDA data.
And we take those.
New blueprint acquired.
Sweet! I'm not opposed. We're gonna head back for a moment. But before we do... Sweet! Okay. And... perfect. Okay, now we can upgrade our other O2 tank as well. We're chilling. Let's see. Thought so. I need to make this as soon as fucking possible. That way it's better at restoring power. I will be grabbing this. Let's see, we're currently at 10. Second it gets to 15, where I'm... Oh, it went up by 3.
Degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
I wonder if I'm gonna die if I'm inside here when it goes boom. God, I would hope not, but we'll find out. If I do, then rip me, I guess. I said I hope not, but we'll find out. Now we're gonna throw these in here. Rip this out. We're gonna drink it. Throw that in. Yep. Oh, this is awkward. Being real here, it might be better if I don't fix it yet, in case if the flotation device sends us upwards and puts us up there, because I feel like if that happens, we'll have a much higher chance of dying. In the event that has any, if us being in here, it doesn't ensure our safety. High capacity O2 tank. Okay. Now, this is gonna sound stupid. This is gonna sound dumb. And I'm aware of this fact, but we're gonna make one more. Simply because of the fact that I don't plan to use the to use pipes and everything. Because I never use those. In fact, this is the first time I've ever had more than one O2 tank. Because usually I'm never worried about it. Because I reached that point to where I manage my oxygen pretty well. Let's go ahead and gather materials to go ahead and craft it. Not what I needed. Not what I needed. That's what I needed. Ouch. If I had thought of it, I would have grabbed that bladderfish. Vehicle Bay. I'm really debating if I'm gonna go for 3 of these. Again, I know this sounds dumb, but I'm considering it. Like, we're talking, I'm heavily considering it. You know what? Yeah, we're doing it. Sweet! I immediately got silver. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Nice to meet you. Okay. The reason why I'm doing this is because, you know, it's better safe than sorry. Because, you know, hardcore. I don't need to make that right now. Should I go for the scanner? I'm wearing kit. Hold up, that's not the problem. The thing is, I'm just debating on if I even want to go for the compass right now. Probably not, honestly, not until I get the 2 O2 tanks made. So I could. You're lucky I need you. Okay, you have sealed your fate. You're dead. Get your ass back here, you bitch. Howard! Bait me like I'm mad. Come here. You're the one who bit me first, bitch. Ow. Come here. Coward. You're lucky I can't swim very fast or I'll die. You know what the ironic part is? I don't want to do this, but bro bit me. Hey, don't you be eating, you bitch. There we go. This is my territory, motherfucker. I said I didn't want to do that because, you know, stalker teeth, but, you know, there's enough of them that I'm not too fucking worried. Yeah, you see this shit? I'm never making this. Okay. Oh shit. Now is the optimal time to get food. Good things like bladderfish and stuff will be relaxed because it's nighttime, so they're asleep. Hey, come here, you bitch.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
You, my friend, are my water source. No, I'm good. Think so. Hey, buddy, can you come over here? No? Okay. Thanks. Cool. Real cool. Yep. What I'll tell myself. I wanted to try and get like an early stalker tooth, but of course not. Hey, buddy! Don't mind me. I'm not wanting beef. I see you. Gotcha. Okay. We're now gonna head back. Now, some of you might be thinking, oh no! Yeah, we're good. Yeah, this is why I'm gonna be stocking up on O2 tanks. I'm gonna have like, I'm legit gonna be carrying 3 of them at all fucking times. And yes, I will be upgrading them all to ultra capacity. How's it going? Fish executor? Also, sorry I didn't notice your message. I wasn't looking at chat for a moment. But welcome in. Okay, so first and foremost, let's see. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start by this. God, it uses so much O2, man. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna make 2 more tanks. Why is my life pod sunk? Death mode mod. Hardest mod. It's also not where it could normally spawn. It was completely random. I just got lucky with it being not good, but not bad, I guess. Could be worse. Being real. Like, could be way worse. I need to focus more on water. I hate to say it. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna make glass. Yeah, that's also why I'm making like I'm gonna have the top rows be like all goddamn like the entire like here, and here are gonna be O2 tanks. Now the rest of this will be open, but this like this and this will, as I said, will be O2 tanks because you know, poisonous air, and I don't plan to use air pumps. What is the meter next to the death meter? Oh, that is the bends. If I ascend too quickly, I die. As said, hardest mod. Boy, am I glad this doesn't use very much power. As soon as that changes, we're making another tank. Perfect. Okay, let's see. We need to go collect more quartz. Just gotta ascend kind of slowly. I'm gonna ascend like this, so that way it's at a steady pace, but isn't gonna kill me. I'm also worried about when the Aurora might explode. I won't lie. Because I don't have a timer going, so I don't know how long it's been.
Warning. Local
Well, never
radiation
mind. There it
readings
is.
suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached
Thanks,
critical
game.
state.
Appreciate it.
Quantum detonation will occur within 2
I
hours.
needed to know that. Thanks. Oh, God. That said, I hope to God that me being inside the life pod means that I'll be safe. If not, then we're dead. So here's the plan. We're gonna hope and we're gonna pray when the time comes. God damn it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. I'm not switching to my other tank yet, not until I have to. Now, once the Aurora explodes, I'm not gonna say we're safe, because we're really not. But we're not in the worst position. Wait. No. So because of that fact, I might prep early. Though normally I wouldn't. But I don't know how costly the goddamn thing's gonna be. So having the materials right now would be wise. Alright, equip this. Fill it with oxygen. Same with this. Oh, for the ow! Jackass! Yeah, we're gonna have to stock up on freaking med kits, man. Hate to say it. Oh, don't need that. Uh, I don't like how slow I have to ascend. Kick! Don't even. Don't even do it. Don't even think about it. Okay. Fiber mesh. God, I hope this will be enough. I can only pray. It's only 56% done. Uh, I'm not using the fiber mesh that I have to make a med kit. I could, but I'm not going to. I don't think that that would be wise. Again, I could, but I don't think it'd be wise. Now I will transform this into a, you know, glass. Have I tried the Red Plague mod? No, but mainly because of the fact that I want to wait until it's, done. So that way I don't get like to like the end of their current version and then have really nothing I can do. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Me struggling not to panic. And you might be thinking, well, why are you why are you possibly panicking? Well, you see, we're 72 meters, okay, and while that's not bad, shockwave is 100 meters. Yeah, it goes 100 meters deep, and I don't know if I'm safe in here. Like being real, I don't know if I'm safe. I would hope so, but it's not a guarantee. Plus, power's gonna drain way worse as soon as like radiation becomes an issue. All right. Debating on what I want to do. Do I want to go for it? Yeah. As long as they don't ascend too quickly, I should be okay. Now I am going to. I'm gonna make another fiber mesh, and this one I will be using to make a med kit. Damn it! In a moment. Oh man, this is painful. It's fine, but painful. Oh. Just gotta calm down. Like I said, though, we'll find out whether or not I'm safe or not soon. Although since I am 72 meters down, I might consider going further down just to be safe. Although I'm not going to do that until the aurora is about to explode. All right, we're gonna do this. Go here. Make a first aid kit. Now we're gonna immediately use it. God, this is painful. Here soon, we need to work to make a habitat builder here soon. I'm gonna have to. Man, this is gonna suck so much. We're gonna be living in a goddamn in a pipe for a bit. One could say it's a pipe dream. Anyways, not yet. I'd say probably no. I don't want to risk dying to the explosion. So we are in fact going to go deeper. You know what? Nah, we've already done we've already kind of locked in to hoping and praying that we don't die. So we're just gonna hope and pray. You know, we'll see what happens. If we die, we die. It won't be too much progress lost. It will be kind of an oof, but you know, it is what it is. Moment of truth.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred.
All right, guys.
Drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T minus 10, 9.
Well, everybody
8,
pray.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I'm closing my eyes. Damn it! Oh well, that's fine. It was it was worth it taking a chance on, even if I did die because of it. I'm okay with it. All right, where are we? Hey, get your ass back here. Yep.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
All right. Have we lost a pretty good spawn? Yes. Am I okay with that? Also, yes. It is what it is.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes.
Yeah.
Further study
Yeah, but this feels so weird. Standard tank. Standard tank.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Now, while we wait for that to, you know, recharge, we're gonna go around, gather some resources. Hopefully not die. Keyword is hopefully. We'll be taking that. Come on. As soon as you change. Thank you. Let's see. That is 2 of the 4 that I plan to have. I also need to map out my surroundings a little bit. Figure out where the fuck I am. But I need to do so carefully. Because, you know, I don't know where the fuck I am. And I don't want to die immediately, because that would just be embarrassing. We're kind of close to the mountains, it would appear. Not exactly something I want to be seeing, but okay. Now we're gonna head in really quick. Yeah. Because I want to refill that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Switch this one out. No, this one. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Now to start gathering some quartz. The silver won't be as hard as quartz, honestly. Again, I don't like where I'm at, I'll be real. It's not as bad as it could be, but it's not ideal. I might be in a worse place than I thought. Goal 1, find quartz. Any quartz. Not yet, not yet. Wait until he gets to 3 seconds. Now. Hey! Thank you. Yeah, this one might just be a fail, I'll be real here. If I can't find quartz at all, this might just be GG's. That's far from ideal. If I find a single piece of quartz, then I feel like we'll be okay. But so far I'm not finding shit. Ah, fuck. Well, that's not ideal.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat
Come on!
modules.
God, I'm so slow. I might be dead. No, I'm not. Come here.
Alien life forms may have unexpected
What do you mean
applications.
it'll lower O2? That's not how that works. It gives O2.
Survival strategy.
Just go. See, there we go. Okay. Whew! Wait, no, it said. I'm dumb. It said H2O. I'm blind as hell. That bladderfish saved my ass. I won't lie. bro popped up and I was like, yoink! Like, I'm not ready to give up yet. But I was, and you know, I would have just gone out on my own terms. Like I said, I'm not ready to give up. And because of that fact, I might make a knife and prep a couple things. In fact, it's not gonna be a might. I am gonna make a knife. Like I said, I'm not a fan of where I'm at though. The spawn kind of ass. Beam tools.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Yeah.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
I'm seeing how far down I can go. Sweet.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So that means that I'm not dead here. So, okay, I can do this. I just don't like the spawn. I'm gonna ascend a little bit quickly. Switch my O2 tank. Yeah, I can make that. The fuck? Yeah, I'll make it in time. So I can survive here. But I'm gonna have to make swim fins so that way I can get around faster. Something that I didn't expect to have to ever make immediately, but we're going to. Let's see.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
For obvious reasons, I'm actually going to, see, I can't do that yet, but I will be able to. Oh yeah, that's so much better, man. God, it feels so, God, it sucks so bad not being able to, you know, not having better O2 tanks. which on one hand isn't a super bad thing, but it sucks. I just need to find some, you know. If I could find... Hey, I'm gonna grab you guys. You guys don't mind, right? Surely you guys don't mind being turned into water. Just imagine that I'm playing the Lord Farquaad thing. It's a sacrifice. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, we're actually... not yet. Let me look around first. Okay, how far am I from the... Yeah, we're gonna quickly try and head back. If we can. I may wind up eating it like a bladderfish. Just to ensure my survival. And ability to make it back. I see another bladderfish, I'm yoinking them. Okay. Man, this spawn sucks, man. It's terrible. Straight up ass. There it is. Yeah. Yoink. Okay. Oh, God, I hate this so much. There it is. Okay. Let's. I'm not even lagging. I'm just struggling to orientate around this because it's upside down and it's so confusing to me. My brain's struggling so hard. What happened while you were gone? So we died. Alright? Cause I took the chance of of being in the light pod when Aurora went kaboom. And yeah, I confirmed something. It doesn't matter. You die anyway if you're not 100 meters down. So I took the L, but I did it for science. So, is that really a loss? No. Absolutely it is, I won't lie, because, yeah, this spawn is dog shit. Like, I haven't found a single piece of quartz, man. I shit you not. I can't find shit here. And I'm scared to go up, because I'm scared of what I'll see. You know what, we're gonna do it, though. I need to find out where the fuck we are. I know just how bad this spawn is. Wait for that to go down. It could be worse. Still, not ideal. It fucking sucks, man. But I know now that I have to go that way. Okay. I am gonna go back into there. Simply to refill both of the tanks. Yeah, I'll be honest here. I'm straight up banking on on my ability to find quartz. Because if I can't, then yeah, I'm pretty much fucked. But like I said, I now know I need to go this way. But this spawn is so goddamn bad. Like, I'll be honest. Now, over here. Hey, a stalker tooth. Sweet! We take these! Oh, god damn it, I wanted silver. Yeah, that's what I wanted, thank you. Yeah, right there. That is not what I wanted. Okay, we have made progress. We have 1 quartz. That's 1 more than I had before. I don't like where I'm at.
Calorie intake rapid. Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
I'm aware. Okay, we can do something, guys. We're not fucked. Not royally. We're a little fucked. If I don't find a fucking bladderfish, we're a little fucked. Cause I know damn well I'm not gonna make it 198 meters. Wait, I know.
Seek fluid intake.
Come on! Come on, give me 1 bladderfish. That's all I'm asking for. Yes! Come here! Woo!
Vital signs stabilizing.
Give me another, give me another. This isn't good, but it's not the worst. If I can find 1 more bladderfish, we can survive. 1 more bladderfish, come on! We're dead. Damn it! And I finally found a fucking quartz too. Tip number 3, I guess. You know, if I had just fucking got quartz sooner, we'd have been okay, but no. I gotta jump out, so that way it doesn't fucking bug out. Oh god, this is a terrible spawn. This spawn is dog shit. But if it keeps going down, if it gets to like 100 meters, then it'll be safe in here. Sweet. Okay, we're safe. Wait, it's still going.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, that's not ideal. Not ideal. Not the worst, but far from the best. Yeah, I really should. In fact, we're gonna do that. Tab. Let's see. Sources. Text. So this is attempt 3. This. There we go. God, I don't like this spawn. It's so bad.
Copper
Don't
is
give
an
me
essential
copper.
component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely.
This is so bad, guys. This might be. Oh God. It's not game over, but like it fucking sucks. Ow! Scared the shit out of me. Yes. Ow! I'm gonna have to kill that motherfucker. But I can't yet because I can't make a fucking knife. This is bad. Okay. Yeah, this is far from bueno. Heading back to the life pod! Yippee! Hey guys, we're playing Life Pod Simulator. Welcome in. Barely! And this place is fucking risky as fuck. Come on. I need another piece of titanium. Nope. Shit. This might be GG. Yep. That one was just too fucking bad. Well, attempt 4. Properties. Oh, damn it. Oh, so we're gonna change the color of this. And then make it bold. Gonna make it red and bold. If we can. Let's see. Color. Red. Not really seeing a bold option. Unless I'm blind as hell. Oh, nope, there it is, yep. Attempt. Oh, we're gonna move this over. There we go. Attempt number 4, everybody. Man, this sucks. Where we spawn is so important. Oh my god. Why do I feel like we're like damn near over the void? If we're lucky, we might be in like the mushroom biome, like mushroom forest biome, but I'm not lucky, so. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, we are in the mushroom forest. I said at the bottom.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0
Take it back. I am lucky.
signs detected.
Although the problem is we're gonna struggle to get titanium. Yeah, it's literally like a roguelike, but I get no benefit from dying. I just get fucked over.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You're absolutely right. If I remember correctly, I do believe that yes. I was gonna say I believe that some like scraps spawn over here. What the fuck? Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
I said I believe that I could find quite a few scrap or salvage if I go around here. If I remember my favorite biome correctly. This biome is basically like my home base. I usually set up here, so I'm just so familiar with this place. So spawning here is actually very, very good for me. Problem is I don't know which one it is. So actually no, I do because due to that over there. This is the one that I actually do set up at. Because there's two of them. There's one that I like to set up base at, and there's one that's kind of dangerous, but not really. Standard O2. Gonna equip it so we can fill it with air. Okay. First and foremost, we need to gather some quartz, and I do believe I should be able to find some over here. I do have to be careful though because sand sharks can spawn over here. To be real though, I don't usually come here immediately, so this is gonna feel so weird to me. We need to head back because before I do anything, I actually do want to get the fins.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes.
I'd rather not do that because I can't swim. Plus, I don't even know how it happened. It just kind of fucking happened. Yeah, like I said, I can't swim with that, so that's not ideal. And I don't even know how it even happened to begin with, so... Even if I wanted to do it, not really an option. Okay. So we're gonna start by getting fins. Oh, we have better mobility. God, I'm so glad that we're here. We have a much better chance now. Alright. Let's see. This. Now once that goes up one tick. Now we'll immediately make fins.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is a little risky, but I'm willing to take the risk. As long as I pay attention to my O2. Okay. Now, some of you might be thinking, oh no, he's gonna die! Nope. Alright. Hey! Sir? This, and this. We're gonna immediately eat. Now once this changes, we're immediately gonna craft another tank. Come on! Thank you. Standard O2 tank. We're gonna equip it so that way we can fill it with air. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go find some quartz. I see you.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
I should be able to find some quartz over here. It won't be a buck ton, but it'll be enough to help us out. At least get us started. Just in case. Better safe than sorry. Some of you might be thinking, why exactly are you grabbing bladderfish? Just in case if like I actually start to get low on O2 because I'm not willing to risk this one. Because this so far has been like an absolutely great spawn. And I'm not willing to risk it.
detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with
Because you can
plans for the
actually eat
Aurora's
bladderfish to get
sustain
O2.
during planetfall.
Now, once we stock up on quartz, we'll be okay, but until then, I'm not taking the risk.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm gonna fill up my tanks first before I continue. Okay. The reason for that is because I don't want to take the risk. Well, I don't want to eat bladderfish unless I absolutely fucking have to. And it's because it'll drain my water. So unless I need to eat bladderfish, I'd rather not. Okay. I shouldn't be going down this far because it'll drain my O2 really fast. So I need to ascend to go up a bit. I'm paying attention to my O2. As soon as it changes to 0, immediately switching. Jackass. Okay.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an
I'm actually
essential
okay with that
component
because
of
now
the
I can grab
radio
this.
tool.
Now, some of you might be thinking, oh no! I can actually eat these now because I'll be okay. That'll be one. We should grab a little bit more, honestly, being completely real. Shouldn't get greedy though, so I'll grab one more. Come on, game, give me 1 quartz.
Passing 100 meters.
Nope.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, where's the life pod? 135 meters that way. We'll start heading that way. Hate to say it, but we're gonna go ahead and head over to there so that way we can immediately make a high capacity tank. Okay. Now, to make up for the loss of water, do this first. Yep. Glass. I keep doing what accidentally? Oh, the O2 glitch? Yeah. Funny part is that it's happening because I keep trying to go into the fucking thing, but the game's like, you're staying outside. I need to fill those up before I do anything. What am I doing? I'm trying to get myself killed? Like, wait a minute. Also, we're actually going to go ahead and also make this, because that is our third and final O2 tank. Well, technically fourth, but, you know, technically speaking. Okay. Alright, so what all do we need? We're gonna need more, we're gonna need more glass, because we have 2 at the moment, but we're gonna need more quartz. We're also going to need some silver. We need to collect 4 silver. But before we do that, let's make a knife. Because, you know, it'd be nice to have. Wait a minute, I already had that on. God damn it. I'm so scatterbrained because I'm trying to think ahead while I'm also doing every single action. I just need 1 more titanium. Damn it, that is copper. That's not what I'm looking for. Silver. Damn it. That isn't silver. I'm not heading in yet because that would be pointless. There we go. Now we're gonna make a knife. Actually, before we do... Yeah, okay. Damn it. Come on. I need to repair this thing. Oh, well, we're here. Throw those in there. Sweet. This. Right, I was gonna make a knife. Okay. This. All
Weapons
right.
were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Okay. Because we do need to repair the life pod. We're not going to be doing it until the Aurora explodes. And at first you might be thinking, why? Why? Why is that? The answer to that is simple. So if I repair it before it explodes, then it won't be as far down as as it is right now, or that's if the flotation device activates and it skyrockets up. I don't know if that'll happen or not, but in the event that it does, I'm not taking that chance. Because if that happens, then what that means is that it'll be really high up, and therefore when the Aurora is about to explode, I won't be super close to 100 meters. And therefore, I'll be in a very dangerous position. So I'm planning ahead. So while I do want to make this, I will not be using it yet. Let's see how much inventory space we have. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Instead, I'm going to focus primarily on finding silver. If I find a jackass called a mesmer, I'm going to kill it. Let's go! Silver.
Are an essential component of many habitat
I just need 3 more of those. Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Let's go.
decreased.
I'm still paying close attention to my O2. I'm trying to stay close to the life pod so that way I can get into it really fast. Bingo. Come on, give me silver. That is gold, not what I wanted. I'm willing to take the risk. Because it's not as risky as some might think. That's lead, not what I want. There we go, there's silver. Now we need one more, right? Yep. Then we can focus on glass.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
above 100. When that changes, immediately popping this on. Okay. How's it going? What happened to my pod? Oh, I'm playing death mod. And in hardcore. That is why there are the attempts. This is the attempt number 4. So the first one we had a pretty good spawn, but I just for science took the risk of seeing if, as long as I was in the life pod, if I was okay when the aurora exploded, if I'd be okay. I was not. I died. Second spawn was complete ass, and I couldn't find any, and I mean any quartz. And when I finally got quartz, I died because of asphyxiation. And attempt number 3 was right at the jelly shroom cave, so you can probably guess how that went. This has been our best run. Now we need to make one more. Actually, no, we don't. I have some stored away. Actually, going to do this first. We will make one. Now we're going to. Hey. What am I missing? Titanium. Yeah, that would do it. Let's see. Do I want to do it? Yeah, I will. Fuck it. Okay. Oh yeah, that would be terrible. I assure you, one of the spawns I got wasn't far off from that though. It was utterly horrendous. And in case you, I don't know if I stated this or not, the reason as to why this is such an issue is because of the fact that, you know, hardcore. Okay. But yeah, that's why we have attempts. Now, high capacity. Ah, it's great. Sea Treader's Path. Sea Treader's Path would be bad, but I mean, it has some good resources there, so I mean, it wouldn't be as bad. Because I'd definitely be able to make my my high capacity O2 tank, but if I found myself a Sea Treader's Path. Again, though, it wouldn't be the greatest place to be, but it wouldn't be the worst. Hey, I knifed you, bitch. Cheating son of a bitch. Let's see. What do I want to do? I don't want to drop anything. I might drop this, but although actually, what I'll do instead is I'll drop this because I know this won't despawn. Where'd it go? There it is. That also means I can collect more quartz. Hey boys, how's it going? Quartz. Quartz. Sweet. There's one tank. Two. Actually, if you knife them in time before the timer reaches towards the end, you actually will stop them from exploding, and therefore you will take no damage. I just didn't hit him fast enough, which kind of sucked, but you know it is what it is.
Seek fluid intake.
Come on, come on, come on.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Sweet. And we are out of power. We have power again. Even if barely. Okay, sweet. Let's see what I want to do. Wait a minute. Was I wrong about how much this is? Oh. I could have sworn I collected poor silver. Maybe not. That's weird. Huh. Oh well.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm aware. Silver. Lead. More lead. What? Streaming. That's enough silver for now. But it's not enough glass. We still need like 2 more. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, we still need 2 more. I think. Yeah. No, we need 4 actually. Well, not 4 glass, but 4 quartz. Nighttime is always your best window of opportunity to go collect food. And it's because everything's asleep. Therefore, it's moving much slower. And doesn't flee. One. I'm not heading that way, that would be a terrible idea.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Four. Sweet. Okay. I did not mean to put that up. Big ham. High capacity. Okay. Orbital salvage. I'm also gonna make more water. We're gonna exit really quick to find out what time it is. Hey! Okay. We have 2 high capacities now, which is 1 minute and 80 seconds. So basically 2 minutes and 30. Unless my math isn't mathing and I'm bad at math, so that's possible. Oh, I kid you. Well, I kid you not. I've literally died to a gasopod before. It was a very long time ago, and it's because I didn't realize how much damage that you take from from the pods exploding. I was just casually going by, and I just pretty much instantly died. And I wasn't mad. I was too busy laughing because I was like, I didn't see that coming. But it was slightly annoying. But it was one of those situations where it's like you can't really be upset or mad, even if you want to be. Okay. I have everything I need now, don't I? No, I still need.
Warning.
Oh,
Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
it just keeps happening. It's annoying. Oh, I need to make glass. Okay. Yeah, that'll be enough. Once I make the rest of the glass, I'll have enough to of everything in order to make my final tanks. Yeah, you might be thinking to yourself, why the hell are you doing this? It, isn't there like a better thing you could do? Not really, for being real here. Because you know, air is poisonous, and even though I could do air filters, I don't want to because that would just feel it just feels like a bigger waste of material. And at first you might be thinking, why? Uh, simple. That's 2. This is 2. So if you keep doing this and just keep doing this and keep doing it, eventually this titanium starts to add up. Plus, it's more beneficial if you don't ha have to worry about running out of O2 just because you're somewhere else. Let's see. Can't make one yet. I was waiting for that to change, just because I don't know if this running out of power will mean that I can't breathe, and I'm not taking the chance. Oh, what do I want to do? Come here, buddy. Come here. Where'd you go? Come here. I am. Thank you. I'm not playing around, buddy. Get your ass over here. I'm literally 3 power away. But even then, I can't do it yet. Because of that fact, I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to eat it. Then we're going to wait for that to become like 18 or 17. There we go. High capacity. Unless I'm mistaken, I do believe that we're far enough away from the aurora that the radiation shouldn't get to us, which will help us out for a little bit. Even when this finishes, I'm not going to grab immediately, even if I do want to. Yeah, we only need to make one more high capacity, and we'll be good. And in case you guys are curious, yes, I will be making all of those ultra high capacity. And since, you know, those are 200 seconds, that'll be like what? Let's see. Well, they're not 200 seconds, I believe that they're like 100 and something. I don't remember the exact amount. Okay. Okay, before I do that, what do I need to make water? I probably should. Okay. I would grab you, but I'm not taking the chance yet. Not taking the chance of you draining extra power. I don't think you will, but even still, not taking the chance. You know it's kind of ironic. I like I've been playing Skyrim in ultra high resolution, like with like maxed out settings. But like when we're talking with it even being modded, but Subnautica's over here like, no. Wait a minute, I'm just realizing how with this up here? What the fuck? Nice. It's the flare extinguisher that has come from heaven, granted by the graces of the divine ones. We must worship it. Okay. After we make one more glass, we'll be able to make our last high capacity. And then we'll never have to make another high capacity tank. Probably. Actually, no, that we just won't because, we don't have to worry about dropping it because if we die, we're just fucked. Therefore, if I do anything, I will be bringing medkits. I ain't taking that chance, man. It ain't worth it. I'm watching that number closely. Once we get down to 30 seconds, I'm immediately getting out. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Get. Actually, we can get down there pretty fast, so actually. So we're gonna go in really quick. Now.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
It sucks that I can't watch the fireworks go. God damn!
The radiation suit has been moved to your permanent database.
Okay, what is this going to record to take? 2 lead, 2 fiber mesh. That's fucking easy. Okay. Fiber mesh. Yeah, let's see. Start with throwing the gold in there. Put the bladder, some of the bladder fish in there. Yeah, as I thought. Uh, yeah, we've already got done this much, so we're gonna finish making our O2 tanks. And then that'll be our last fiber mesh.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Alright, so here's the thing. What do I want to do? Would I prefer to make that immediately? Or probably should. Better safe than sorry. This can wait for a little bit, because since I already have everything I need to make it. Don't want to take the risk that radiation spreading winds up killing us. Because that wouldn't be very bueno. Alright, so while I'm waiting for this, I'm actually going to quickly get my clothes sorted out really quick. We're gonna do that anyways. I'll take that. Since I'm right here, go ahead and do this. Go. Okay. Alrighty. Clothes are done. Hang on, I'm getting myself resituated on my bed. Okay. Now, where was I? Right. The last high capacity. Okay. There we go. That's how much? 90, 180. Uh, yeah, I'm dog shit at math. I can't. That's what 32, 320 seconds plus an additional 30. So that's like what? Let's see, 62 minutes, 30 seconds. Again, I'm dog shit at math, so feel free to make fun of me. I'm aware I'm bad at math. I'm well aware of this fact. I'll be real. Okay. Um. Well, that's sorted out. Let's see.
Seek fluid intake.
Probably should do that. Yeah. Now, for the next thing, what I need to do is I need to make a battery, a flashlight, and a repair tool, and a scanner. And then eventually I need to make a habitat builder too. But the habitat builder is going to take a little bit more time. What the fuck do you mean I need lithium? I'm looking at that and I'm like, wait a minute. Well, our spawn just became goated because lithium is here. But yeah, that's not ideal. I'll be real. Kind of bad. Could be worse, but you know, still kind of bad. Alright, the first thing I'm actually going to do is I'm going to focus on the repair tool. Because I want to get the, this bitch back up and running. So, not yet. We're going to wait for this to go up one more, because, again, I'm not taking the... I'll be okay, actually. Even if it not having power means that... Yeah, see, I'm okay. Now... Well, this is kind of an issue. It's not that bad. Let's see.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
How would I prefer I go about this? That's the question here. Oh! No, I thought I saw lithium for a second.
In this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
We have multiple ways we can get lithium here. We can also get diamonds. Three. Let's go for one more. I'm not worried, but I am going in for different but it's not to fill up my air. Even though it will fill up my air, that's not why I'm here. I'm mainly here because I want to throw these into here. Because I'll be using these later. I'm also going to make some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. I have a couple options as to how I can get the mushrooms. Either go over to the big tree, or to the big mushroom tree, but that would take a bit longer than I want it to, and I'd have to swim all the way down. So, it'd just be easier if I came over here. So we're just gonna go this way. Not to mention we have to come here anyways. I'm not losing health, right? Nope. Sweet. I think the funniest part is that if I really, really wanted to, something I could have done instead of using the suit is I actually could have just. Oh wait a minute, this isn't very bueno. It's spreading this fast. I don't think about it. It's already here. We need to immediately go repair the Aurora. That is about to be our #1 priority. God damn, these batteries suck.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
It's not going up, but I wasn't taking the chance of it skyrocketing up and then me taking damage. It should get power a lot better now. Yep. Sweet. Give another copper. Now that we have a repair tool, can remove it. This. Next, we're going to be making our scanner.
Seek fluid intake.
I will in a moment. Perfect. Let's just get one more. Not what I wanted, but okay. This shit over here just fucking floating. You know, I should have left it because it was funnier that way, but meh. Too late now. Scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Sweet. Yes. Actually, hang on. Oh, I shouldn't be that. Instead, should be this one. I don't want to have the bladderfish in my hopper. Let's go here. Don't want to have that in my hopper either. Perfect. You know, probably should
Vital signs stabilizing.
Don't. I shouldn't be doing this. What am I doing? That is a terrible idea. Now this I can be scanning. Okay. Let's see. We made the scanner now, so next up we don't really need to make this. I could, but don't need to. Now the question is, what would I rather do? Um, I know. Since it hasn't reached here yet, but at the same time, if I do that, then I'll be leaving myself exposed in the event that it does reach here. But I am carrying first aid kits. Screw it. It'll be alright. Famous last words.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So here. Silver. That's not bad. That's doable. Slightly annoying, but it's doable. In fact, it's not that bad at all, being real.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I'm scanning things as I'm going because I'm looking for the modification station fragments. I'm watching O2. Okay. I wish I could move these. Because it'll look nicer. Okay, let's see. I needed two. Oh. You know what? Nope, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Also, even though this would be useful, I'm not doing it right now. It wouldn't be wise. Well, what would be if I was to let's make some water. Survival should be prioritized above all else. Sweet. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There. And there. Okay. I'm gonna fix the Aurora before anything. But before I do want to make a sea glide.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I should gather materials to make more batteries too you know, while I'm at it. I don't want to talk about how that made me jump. I'm not proud of that. Sea glide. Okay. Let's see. Um. Don't even. Okay, what's this?
Passing 100
Perfect.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, let's look at this monstrosity.
Acquired.
It's not bad. I expected worse. Two lubricant, a copper wire, two lead. Already have the lead. That is a lot of fragments. I just need copper. So I do believe I have the lead. Keyword is I do believe. Keywords are I do and believe. Where's my life pod? God damn. That's a lot further than I thought it was. That's okay. Because we are going to head straight there. Mainly because I want to refill all my O2 tanks. If I see any... Yep. I was about to say, if I see any deposits along the way, I'm going to break them. Although I'll be real here, my vision's kind of dog shit with this. Everything looks almost the exact same. Yeah, we'll make it. We're good. But I will be eating a peeper before we probably back out.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Already. Yeah, we have that. Okay. Lubricant.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, we have enough space. We're gonna go grab another cluster. And once we make lubricant and then the copper wire, we're gonna make more batteries. Copper wire. Lubricant. Sea glide.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Okay. Throw that in there. Suppose this. Just gonna throw that in for now. Let's see, am I carrying it? Yep. Just in case if we encounter something dangerous along the way. Better safe than sorry. It's just kind of funny to think about because I cannot use my hotbar right now. Well, I can't use my scroll wheel to be specific. By doing so, I might hover over the flare. Ow. Let's see. I think 3 batteries should be okay. Not what I wanted, but okay. Get 2 copper, we need 1 more. In fact, I might make 4 batteries, but just to be safe. Being honest here. Because again, better safe than sorry. I don't want to do that. Make a couple batteries. Wait. I don't usually prep this much before going to the Aurora. Sure, I usually prep, but I don't prep to this degree. But since, you know, we're playing death mode, there's a lot more at stake and it's a lot more risky. There we go. So yeah, there's yeah. Not what I wanted, but that's okay. Sweet. We're gonna be throwing away a lot of batteries. I'm just gonna say that now. Alrighty. I really don't know why I did that, to be honest. It's not any different from the original recipe. Okay. That's good. Do I have a flashlight? Wait. Speaking of which, that's one more thing I want to make. That and I might make an air bladder too. I don't think I need to make an air bladder. I should be okay. I do have to be careful though. Oop. Once it becomes night again, we're gonna collect some bladderfish. And then once we do, that is when we're gonna head to, well, because we're gonna stock up on water before we head over. Well, water and and we're gonna grab some bladderfish just in case, because you know, better safe than sorry. Because I don't know how long it'll take. Shouldn't take super long, so I should be all right. But never know. And this is hardcore, so every moment matters. Then what we could do is we could find out how long it'll take in general. Yeah. Now we are going to use this one. Come here, buddy. He swam up. Therefore, I lost interest. Swimming up, my one weakness. How did he know? Inventory full. Yeah, that checks out. There. Drink this. I'm not gonna worry about that right now because I have bigger fish to fry. Pun not intended. Actually, rather than using these as my water source, I feel it might be wiser if I use the since I can use these to get like I think 15 seconds of oxygen, even when it's in when air bladder form. Actually, I'm not going to turn them into air bladders because if I do that, I might accidentally ascend and that will kill me. So I'm gonna grab a bunch of these, but I'm not going to be using them yet because I need to make sure that I have enough water and food before I leave out. If that makes any sense. Because it's become like muscle memory for me to try and ascend when shit starts going south. So I know what'll happen if I make air bladders. I'm gonna try and ascend. I'm gonna my second nature is gonna kick in, and then I'm gonna start trying to ascend with it, and then I'm gonna die. Okay. I just know that'll happen. It's not worth the risk. Okay, but how do I get bleach? Okay, yeah, it's the exact same. We're good. I was worried that it changed for a moment. Wait, do I only get one out of it? I think I do. Oof, that's how it's made harder. That makes sense, honestly. Collect 4 salt, and then turn it into
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I think it's obvious what I plan to do with it from there. I don't want to be using that right now. Because the battery's so small, it's not worth it. Pick up 1 more salt. can ascend a little bit faster, but not much. Bleach.
Bleach is an essential
More
chemical
bleach.
used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Even more bleach. More bleach. Okay. I was hoping it would at least open up so I could. Damn. That's fine. Yeah, we can make one more bleach. But do I wanna? Probably not. I might go and I might use these. Or make water first, because I'm gonna fill up my water and hunger before it, and I'm gonna make a cured peeper and some water, some actually good water from bleach before we leave out. And then once we do that, we will be heading straight to the Aurora. Gotcha. Come here. There we go. Hey, buddy. Oh, inventory's full. Okay. Cool. Damn. That's fine. I didn't want him anyways. Alright, let's see. Cured food. Yeah, 32. So we're gonna make sure that we like get like, I don't know, three of these? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. He escaped. Damn, what an escape artist. I love how I'm now seeing how much water I'll be getting. Yeah, no, so it still will be giving me 2 sweet. Oh, I don't need to use the peepers. Not the peepers, but the bladderfish. Now let's see. Redo that. I'm actually going to put these in here so that way I don't accidentally mess up and use them.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Okay. Now, once this is back at 15, we're immediately going to cook a peeper. Like, normal cook, not like cure. And then we're gonna jump out, find a little bit more salt. go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It is nighttime, these guys should be slower, so we're gonna take advantage of that. I'm gonna grab the 3 more. Yeah. Should I though? That's the real question here. I definitely could. Yeah, I said the real question is should I? Let's fill up our hunger first. Cooked paper. Close enough, but that's fine. So yeah, we turn these 3 into, well, these 2 actually into cured peepers. Then that'll be good for food for now. And because we can turn the like cube bleach into water. Yeah. That's the plan. Once we do that, we're heading straight for the Aurora. Actually, let's turn 1 bleach. And although I know that probably doesn't make sense at the moment, it's simply because of the fact that I want to make sure that I have some bladderfish. Now, albeit I could make a water walker. Okay, has the cost of a waterproof walker increased? Nope. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna make a waterproof walker. Due to inventory. I saw that. See, this is why I need to make the waterproof blocker, because I'm pretty much out of inventory space in general. Yeah. But we'll make 2. We can't do that immediately, but we'll be able to in a bit. Wait. Holy shit, that's expensive. I can use batteries to make copper? Okay, we're not making a trash can. Scratch that. That's not happening. There's a better use for them. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna put these in there. This. And this. And that gives us enough space to grab 3. Perfect. Again, I know I said that I was gonna go forward immediately, but you know, when you're kind of out of inventory space, that's not exactly an option. So I have to do this before I can do that. Because again, I'm not taking the risk of dying just trying to fix the Aurora. That ain't worth it, man. Yeah, as I thought. I had hope that it would let me, even though I knew it wouldn't. Okay. Alright. Now I'm gonna turn these 8 into lockers. Once I do. Oh, hang on. Let's go ahead and fill this tank up. Otherwise, it's just in there for no reason. Throw those in there. Oh, we're waiting for more power to come back. We're gonna go ahead and collect more salt. What's this? Okay. Here's some salt. Yeah. And cured peeper. Sweet. Okay. I mean, I could go for one more cured peeper for being real. But do I want to? Probably not. Now, if we had the modification station, we'd be able to do this, but alas, we don't. Plus, even then, we'd have to have we'd have to have magnetite. But I do believe we could actually find some nearby, unless I'm misremembering. And I could be. Let's see. I'm gonna grab this and that. I'm gonna throw this in here. $20, but be 15, 30, a minute. This could be a minute and 30. In case it's not obvious, what I'm doing is I'm planning like what I want to be bringing. Actually, I might use this to make one more waterproof locker. I'm gonna try and get the modification station. I know how this may sound, but
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
it might be worth the risk. In fact, well, actually, it's not even a risk, to be honest here. The issue is that I just don't know if I'm actually gonna find the last two that I need to scan for it. So that'll be a toss-up. Not the luck. Hey, capsule. Pete, what you got?
Remember the materials you gather.
Dear God, don't be mine.
The All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full
Ah.
market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
So I saw the diamonds and I began to panic because I made a time capsule a while back, and my time capsule said congratulations. Like, cause what I did was I put like a diamond in it and a couple other things, and then I said congratulations. Since you have opened this time capsule, we are now in this together. Therefore, my debt is now also yours. So have fun with that, and yeah, that was pretty much what I said. It was basically a middle finger. My very first time capsule that I ever made literally was like talking about my journey. But yeah, my like fifth was that one. Where it was just, yeah, we're in this together now, buddy.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Sweet. Oh no, it wasn't what I thought it was. Damn. I thought that was a modification station. I got so excited, man. I was like, yes, let's go! Found another one! And then, yeah, no, it wasn't. Because, of course, why would it be? Um. Have I scanned this bridge fragment? Nope. Alright, they'll vanish when I scan them. Yeah, that is a good thing, though, to be quite honest. Yeah, I see it. No, I know how dumb this might sound, but we're heading back immediately. Due to one simple fact. Not taking the risk, since we can't really be down here for super long. I'm gonna scan this first. I got time. And the more that I scan, the less I have to worry about. Okay. Now, I feel like it might be wise if I go to the what's it called? The wreck that's that way. That way I could just immediately go and get the modification station. And then once I scan hopefully scan the piece of the modification station, we'll go over there. And again, you might be thinking, why? Because over there will be where the uh damn it, uh jelly shroom caves are. And through the jelly shroom caves, we can get the next version of in other words, the ultra high capacity tank. My brain's kind of like struggling, to be honest, and that's mainly because of the fact that this is a very tension filled thing. Did I even fill up the last tank? Yeah, I did. I filled them all up. Okay, we're good. Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna do that immediately. I about forgot about bins there for a second. See, this is what I'm talking about. I gotta be careful. Now, as long as I don't get screwed by RNG, I should be able to find modification station fragments here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Again, as long as I don't get screwed by RNG. which is possible.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Don't tell me, did I actually get screwed by RNG? I think I did. Yeah, it's becoming even more possible really fast. Wait, maybe not, maybe not. Come on, give me something good. That is, I wouldn't say that's bad, but I wouldn't say that's good. As soon as I scan this, I gotta get the hell out of here. Don't, I'm getting greedy. Okay. I need to dip. If it wasn't for bins, then I wouldn't be too much trouble. But you know, I can't really move fast, so that's kind of an issue. Okay. And switching tanks. See, that's what I'm worried about, is ascending way too fast. Now I can unequip it. I should be able to make it there with the ease. Once I do, well, actually, it's not even a should. Oh, how's it going? Yeah, that is a great question. Oh, and so Hugh, would you like well, I'm sure you probably read the title, but yeah, I'm playing the death mod. So I'm trying to be very careful, but I've died a couple times so far, but the first one was due to the fact that I did just for science. I tested to see if, as long as I was in the life pod, if the shockwave would kill me. It did, which was an oof. But you know, what can you do? I'm the one who took the risk, and I paid the price, so that's all right. The second one was because of the fact that I couldn't find any goddamn quartz to save my ass. And would you like to know what happened for the third one? You know that purple hole next to the jelly shroom caves? The one that has pretty much nothing going for it? It's like got nothing good in it. Yeah, so that was where my life pod decided it wanted to be. Probably guess how that went. How's it going? Me trying not to kill myself with bins, but so I'm just going as slow as I can, taking my sweet ass time. So welcome to the stream. Yes, I will scan you, thank you. Sweet. Okay. 6! I'm just now looking at that, goddamn! Yeah, that ain't happening for a while. Gotta slowly inch my way through. Ba-doop, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum,
Integrating new
ba-dum.
ETA data.
What am I doing? Don't get distracted. Ooh. Okay, now this I do want. Come on. Come on. Sweet. Okay. My dumb ass over here get distracted by a goddamn chair. This is not the time, me. This is far from the time to be doing that. Now, in normal cases, yes, I'm perfectly fine to getting distracted by a chair because, you know, worst case scenario, I just have to swim out. The issue with this is that, you know, moving too fast means death. God damn it. Well, moving too fast, upwards. And, you know, this is hardcore, so not a good thing. Now, some people might be like, why are you playing hardcore with something that difficult? Because it's fun. At least that's what I'll tell myself as I'm crying. I hit it! Thank you. Hey, there were 2 of them. Sweet. After I scan this, we gotta fucking dip. After I scan this, we gotta fucking dip. Come on!
New blueprint
Got what I wanted.
verified.
Sweet. Me over here getting goddamn greedy. Come on. Here we go. You know, I'll be real here. The bends is very nerve-wracking. Yoink. The fact that it's like right next to my goddamn iPod. Oh, and you might be thinking, why don't you just swim up? Yep. Hang on. Let me show you. Oh, hang on. It might be a minute. Give me a minute. I'm almost there. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. Oh shit! The fucking radiation is here. God damn it! No. But that's not ideal. Slowly ascending. Not trying to die from bends. This is why I plan to upgrade my tank to ultra capacity. Oh! Yeah, that's why. Can't breathe air. You're goddamn right. Okay. Yep, plenty hard mod. And yeah, as said, and I'm playing this shit in hardcore. That's how ballsy I am. Which is also the reason as to why I literally said, I don't care who's gonna complain about it. I will have this setting on. I think I think having that bit of leeway is more than justified. Don't I have to go to the islands? Yes! Yes, I do. And will that be fun? Fuck no. Will I be doing it anyways? Absolutely.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alrighty. Let's see. Also, I appreciate that. But yeah, I kid you not, the your life pod not only spawns in a random place, so I could have gotten really, really unlucky and it spawned in the dunes. By the way, that is a possible thing that can happen. You can have your life pod just spawn in the dunes. If that happened, that's just GG. You're not surviving that. Let's be real. That would just be an instant reset. That's not happening. Cooked beaver. Cooked beaver. Okay. And filtered water. Now I'm also going to do this. Yeah, that is true. Because you're not gonna meet a lot of people who will outwardly go out of their way to kill the leviathans in hardcore mode. That's not something you're going to encounter a lot of people willing to do. And I'm one of the people who will do it. Is it dumb? Absolutely. Do I do it anyways? Yes. Alright, I'm scared to look at it, but let's find out what the modification station is. That ain't bad, that's the exact same as normal. Yeah, that's not bad at all. We can do this. Okay. That's fair. Something I find hilarious is that you know how you have like the players who will be like, ah yes, I'm not gonna go kill leviathans unless I have the stasis rifle. Yeah, I'm the type who was like, nah, stasis rifles for bitches. I stand by that fact. Real warriors hop in the prawn suit and they let themselves get taken into the mouth of a reaper, so that way they can punch the shit out of it. And then only after getting dropped do we repair. And you might be thinking, but isn't that dangerous? Yes, it is. But do I do it anyways? Yes. Have I almost been eaten before? I have. Did I survive? Also, yes. There was this one time I kid you not, I was literally fighting a reaper and a reaper came up from behind me. I I got double teamed. He didn't get me, but he almost did. Scared the shit out of me. Like I actually panicked and fled because I was like, I could fight one of you assholes, but fighting two of you at the same time, nah, that ain't happening. Because while one of you were running away, the other one's gonna come at me, and that ain't. Nuh-uh. I'm good. It's like I know how this works. Yeah, move these. Move some of this from my life pod. So we're gonna grab 4 of this. Yeah. Throw this in here. Grab this. Because I'm actually gonna make 2 more. Titanium. And Bucker. And I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. Blocker. You're fine. There's a difference between like people like me who've kind of lost the fear of a reaper from the people who still haven't fought them enough to be kind of numb to them. The keyword is kind of, because it doesn't like a wise man doesn't fight 2 at once. It doesn't matter how much experience you have with that shit. You're not A wise man does not fight 2 at the same time. That is a terrible idea. I will openly admit that. So only if I get swarmed by them will I flee. Hell, at one point I literally just made a new save and I went straight to the Aurora to scan the Sun-class engine fragments. Like a Reaper came by and came at me and I just went, nope, not happening, nope, He eventually gave up and left, but yeah, and the cops just had to keep juking him. Like I'll be completely honest. I straight up panicked when I had 2 of them on me at one time. That was one of the few moments I panicked with the Reaper. It's because I know my limits, and that's why. Also, you might be thinking, why exactly do you have those bladderfish? Why don't you just turn them in the water? Oh, these bladderfish aren't for eating, and they're not for drinking. They're for air. And you might be thinking, why don't you just make an air bladder? Isn't that better and more efficient? Yes, but you see, the bends. In other words, the thing that says 68 meters right over there, So if I accidentally ascend, it'll kill me. Therefore, air bladder ain't worth it, man. Because it's become second nature for me to switch to my air bladder and immediately ascend with it. So that ain't worth the risk. That'd be a terrible way to go out. That'd be a terrible and embarrassing. Yeah, that's why. Even though I could use them for that, I'm not. I'm not gonna turn the bladderfish into air bladders because, like I said, it's really not worth the risk. Otherwise, I absolutely would. If not for the bends, I definitely would have. Was it this one? Yeah. And you go. But yeah. So this will be 30 seconds, a minute. So altogether, this will be 2 minutes of oxygen, which isn't a lot, but that's enough to save my ass. You know, that is why I plan to bring those when I leave out. I'm debating on. Wait, why do I have? I'm just. Wait. Oh my god. You know what this is? This is from beta. This is unobtainable now. Somebody put this in their. Somebody put this in the. Dang it. The time capsule. Actually, is this or is this something new? And if that's the case, how do I have it? I'm pretty sure that's from beta, but I could be wrong. Because if it's not from beta, then how in the hell did I get it? And when did I get it? Could you look into that? Uh, he, Hio, could you quickly search up the hardened blade? Because I'm fairly certain. Well, I'm not actually certain anymore, but I do think that this is from beta. But this might just be from the mod. But since it says Subnautica in particular, I want to say this is from the beta. Also, while I'm thinking about it, open in browser. I'm gonna do something real quick. You have been my friend long enough that I trust you. You're not to close my Opera GX. Let's see. I'm just realizing this probably means I'm gonna have to get like 5 of the engine fragments, and that's horrible. Thought so. So yeah, this is now unobtainable. How much damage does it do? Because it says it offers higher damage. I don't know if that's true or not. Anyways, let's see. What I want to do?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I think it'd be about here where I need to be. I need to be heading this way. Okay, got it. Understood. Ooh.
New blueprint acquired.
And there's the hole, and here's the last. Nope, that's another hole fragment. Don't need it. Oh shit. I wonder if the heart in the blade will break. If it will, then I'm not going to be using it. But if it won't, then I'm gonna be using it just for the fact that it's probably the rarest thing that I have, and therefore it's cool. I know you're fine. Where's my time capsule? There it is. Okay. Because I probably should be heading to it, being real. And if I don't, then I'm going to die. Oop. And dying like this wouldn't be ideal. It'd be kind of embarrassing. Now you might be thinking, what are you doing? Shouldn't you be heading to the light pod? It'll be alright. I'm right here. I got time. I'm actually gonna do this to find out. Yeah, no, I don't think it has durability. Sweet. Yeah, that would be my guess. Let's see. Yeah. Disinfected water. Alrighty. Watch it break. If that happens, I'll be kind of sad, but I won't be like entirely upset. After all, this is a modded playthrough anyway, so at the end of the day, it's not gonna matter. Because I didn't find it in my original save. So I didn't find it in like an unmodded save. If I had, that would have been awesome. But alas, no. Put that there. Let's see. Yeah. More disinfected water. Throw this in here. I think that this should be okay. Now that I've done all this, I will be heading straight to the Jelly Shroom Caves. Is this risky? Absolutely. Am I doing it anyways? Yes. Simply because I want to make the habitat builder. Now, it would have been awesome if I would have gotten a habitat builder, because then I wouldn't have had to make one, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm happy with what I got. Although, ooh. I need to grab another battery. This one. Ah. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in my second slot. This is my third. Also, wait a minute. If I'm remembering correctly, that did say that it'll take me scanning 2 of them, right? I say that despite it not existing. What am I think? What am I thinking of it from then? I'm not worried. All right, we're gonna head. We're gonna start heading that way. I gotta be careful though. Again, I ain't trying to get myself killed. Should be like right over here. Oh. I don't think I passed it, but I could have. Yeah, nah. And switch tanks. Sure, that's a little bit early, but that's okay. Trying to be safe. It'll be like right over here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's what I'm misremembering. It's just possible. But I hope that's not the case. Should be like right against the wall. Which I mean like up here. Oh. God, I hate that I can't see shit. I gotta go back. If I stay here, I will die from asphyxiation. This is what sucks, though. Cause all I can really do right now is plan out my course. And this one. This is also the exact reason as to why. Once I figure out how I want to go about this, I have to lock in. I gotta wait for this to fill up. And push this one. It happens. Friend Jer winds up messing up his sleep schedule a lot. Well, he used to. He's got he's reached a point where he pretty much has his plan set, but as I said, he used to have a really, really bad sleep schedule. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna head straight for right over here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Need this. Bingo.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique,
Alright,
possibly planetary
let's see.
life forms.
How many did I need?
Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
I only needed one, so we're good. We're good to leave. And this. Although at the same time, I really can't leave. But I can. I can come back. If I push it, I will die. So I shouldn't push my luck. Especially when I know where that is. That's completely fair. There we go. Alrighty. Switch to this. Out of this one. And this one. Okay, what's the exact same.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Need to find some copper. Once I do, need to collect. Oh, I need to collect 4 copper in particular. Each time I believe that I'm nearing being done with my preparations, I wind up preparing something else too. Mainly because I'm trying not to push my luck. It's just something that I do all the time. That scared the shit out of me for a moment. Really? Just gonna use this. I realized my inventory was full. That would have been important to know. And I gotta come all the way back over here. But it's fine. Not too worried about it. Okay. Now. I'm gonna put these in here for now. These. Those as well. Need a singular peeper. There we go. And cook beaver. There we go. So how long have I been at this? 4 hours. Alrighty. I'm gonna throw that in there. Yeah. And there we go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is perfectly fine. Not what I wanted. Perfect. And damn it. Perfect. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, damn it. In you go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Silver. Sweet. Switching the tank. Um. Nope. I think the funniest part is that once I get the builder and I upgrade my O2 tanks, I can actually start doing some actual stuff. Although I can't even upgrade them yet. As ironic as that is.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I know I saw some sandstone down here. But I ignored it because I didn't need it at the time. There we go. Perfect. And there. Yoink. What am I missing? Lithium. Which I have in one of these. Bingo. And the builder. The builder.
Builder 2 is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
It ain't much, but it's gonna be home. God damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna use this. Because I'll get a little bit more out of it. You know? Quartz. Speaking of which, let's see. Alright, cool. rid of this. Don't need that up there. Definitely don't need that. Or this anymore. Or this. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna do? Damn it, I had a plan. Right. Yeah, this is definitely more expensive. And this is vanilla right here. Okay, I need 3 quartz. No, I'm good. I don't want any of that. Thanks for the offer, though. One,
Passing 100
2,
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
3. And do tank. I'll be real here. I got really lucky with my my life pod wound up. All right. Nope. No. Nope. Aha. Okay. Next up. This. What will that be? Not a lot, I know that much. It'll be enough, though. Not much I can say for sure. It'll be just enough. Because the whole purpose of that base is just for modification. At least for now.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Probably not
decreased.
wise if I do this right now. I could, but I'm not going to. I'm fine on hunger and water at the moment, but that will change here soon. I about held space. That could have been bad. Like, I'll be real here, that could have been real bad. If not, just outright killed me. I need to refill my O2 tanks. There we go. Gotcha. Cooked peeper. And cooked peeper. Although I could head back now, I'm not going to. Then I collect more material so we can make 2 solar panels rather than just the 1. I need one more quartz. Just should be able to find along here. Keyword is should. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I almost panic held space. That would have been really bad. Like I said, if it wasn't for the... If it wasn't for the bends, my panicking wouldn't be happening anywhere near as much as it has been. But... You know, when dodging could kill you, that's not exactly bueno. Let's scan this. And this. Because I was gonna have to do that anyways. It's possible you either left or fell asleep. Either one's alright. Throw all sleep is important. Aha! Nope, I'm good. Thank you very much, so. Appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna have to pass. And this.
Power restored. All primary systems on.
Okay. Alright, what do we need? You know, diamond, a computer chip. And one computer chip is... It's not like super expensive, but it ain't cheap. Okay. So easy does it. I want to scan it, but I'm not going to. copper. Need one more piece of copper. Then I should be able to build the modification station. And once I do that, I should be okay to go and, you know, I should be able to find a piece over here. If I can, oh, get rid of should. Pet boy without a walk. Come on. Damn it. Oh. Hey, maybe. Let's go. Okay, cool. I think it is. Not risking it. And this. This. This.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Standard O2 tank, brain coral, and glass. I say we should make this. Works at reduced efficiency when not equipped. Like I said, once we make that, we can take advantage of that in order to get to
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
in order to get through the jelly shroom caves. Oh, I see that over there.
New blueprint acquired.
Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay. Unless I'm misremembering, I do believe that there is brain coral around here. Be like right over here. As updated before, I could always be misremembering. Okay, but that's not bueno. We need to head back, otherwise we're going to die. And this isn't a maybe might happen situation, it's a will happen. Anytime I'm ever looking for something, I can never find it. Whenever I'm not looking for something, I find it everywhere. Good old Subnautica. Man, these batteries are ass. Okay. This one. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it'd be 80 meters down, but I think I've stated before. The bad thing about not having the life pod be able to be used as a reference point for location kind of makes this a lot harder. And I don't even do the tube thing. I just use the actual life pod itself. That way I know where I'm at. Okay, since I'm here, just this. Okay. No, I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though. Oh, come on! There's a couple of things that if I could find them, then it would help a great deal. Because I'd know where the hell I was, but can't find them. How much O2 do I have left? Not a lot. Therefore, it's not worth it. At least not right now. See, this is the issue. I know where I'm at. I need to head far that way.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I gotta make sure I keep at an angle so that way I can still get up here. I'm moving too goddamn fast. Oh man, this is painful. Okay. So we'll throw that back in there. Cooked beeper. Yeah, here in a moment, I'm just gonna have to fucking go for it. As in right now. Straight this way. And make sure to keep a slightly upwards angle. Okay. Safe shallows should be right over here. You should be able to find it right over here. Bingo. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna need more of this, so I'm gonna grab it anyways. Yoink. Okay. Now from here it should be fairly simple because I just need to get one more piece of quartz. Make my way up slowly for obvious reasons. Now straight ahead. Let's see, I'm gonna grab this out. Because I can turn this into copper. You'll be turned into copper. You won't. Okay. So yeah, there's 3 batteries right there. Boom. Congratulations, you guys are now copper. Oh, never mind, it becomes 2 copper. That's still better than nothing, man. Make sure that they are pretty sure they're really drained. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth doing. Okay. Now, uh, yeah, I saw you. Let me turn this into glass. Let me put those up. If we do that, we can return over to there to grab that. Turn it into metal salvage. Well, not metal salvage, but give it a grab it to turn it into titanium. Throw those in there like that. Glass. Perfect. Okay. Right here. Man, this is the slowest I've ever been with the. Usually I'm like decked the fuck out by now. This is kind of to the very strange change of pace for me. Cause I said I'm usually decked the fuck out. Standard O2 tank.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Ow. Nah, I don't really think it's worth making this right now. Plus, kinda expensive. I'll be honest, it's a bit expensive. Mainly because of the diamonds. we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'll throw that in there, throw this in there. Okay, next up. Because I will be using these for air. In the event shit goes real south. So because of that fact, I need to make sure that I have water available.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Of course, my inventory's full. It's always fucking full. It's because everything feels so important at times. I don't need these right at this moment. Yeah, because I haven't left out yet. I'm about to. And once I do, I'll be grabbing those. Okay, this. Yeah. Now we gotta wait for this. Also, we can go ahead and get rid of this. So we have that. Same with that. Yep. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab 3 medkits. Throw that in there, this in there. Those. I'll probably throw this in there as well. But holding on to it might actually help with something. Okay. So, yeah, I'll keep that in my inventory, but I will change out the battery. Like so. I'll throw that battery in there. It's not daytime. That's not doing anything for me. We'll go with that. Now, there's one more thing that I want to do. Before I do, I'm going to use the restroom. I will be right back. Also, how long have I been at this? 5 hours? Yeah, we're probably going to end this stream here, and I'll start up the next one right after. If you guys enjoyed, I'm glad. If not, rip. But regardless, have a good day, night, or whatever it is for you. And have a good one, everybody.